It's Manika, humanity's first friendly gifter, fire telltales, leaving the soldier, leader of the big blue, wait. I'm actually confused. What is this using? I didn't add this to. I didn't add this to OBS, so I'm wondering how it's showing up. Me. Using satisfactory. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that solves that question. Sup, it's been a while. I have been waiting to play this game for what feels like forever. So when it was first announced, I was so hyped for it. Then it came out, and I had Xbox Game Pass at the time. Installed it, and I tried to play it, and it wouldn't work. It would not launch the game at all. I tried so many different ways. Eventually, I did have, end up canceling my entire Game Pass just because this was like the one thing I wanted it for still. So that not working was like, alright, fuck off. But then it was on Steam for like 10% off or some shit. So I got it. Thinking, well, if it still doesn't work, then I just refund it. But it worked. This is the farthest I've ever gotten playing it. Yeah. Game Pass is sick. Like, yeah, I've gotten a few good games out of it, but like, not $20 a month worth. They keep jacking up the price. So yeah, later, I'd rather just pay my $100 a year on Steam than for new games and pay $200 to Xbox.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental.
Oh, sure they are.
Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense
Yeah.
Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But
I haven't looked at the Steam sale, winter Steam sale, because I picked.
You're here to choose options from a menu.
Most of what I got on Steam was actually on sale for the Game Awards. Is the last time I actually spent money. I haven't played any, so I don't have a load. Let's save game to load, so it's a new game, yeah. Oh, this is all pixely on the left-hand side. What's up with that?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
I can't tell if this is stylistic,
Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
my computer melting, or
Brace for impact.
God, that looks terrible. What the fuck?
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
It actually looks a lot better in OBS. That's weird. Why does it look like fine in OBS, but looks like shit on my monitor?
Directorate is on your side.
Like, it still doesn't look great in OBS, but like,
Whether against corrupt corporations,
OBS looks like a medium setting, whereas my monitor looks like it's on
or
low.
corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Hell yeah. I hate corrupt organizations in league with tyrannical governments.
Of all colors. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical, or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests. Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Oh. Oh, we're the Earth Defender, I guess. Cool. Preset 1 or preset 2, okay. That's interesting. Well. BB. Do I go with the old standard, or do I try and make here? That's vaguely round enough, I guess. Guess I'll try and make any buttons here. I mean, I know I'm kind of white passing, but damn. Sleepy as fuck. Hmm. You know, it's very hard to tell. But I actually have one green eye and one blue eye. See? small I was before. I'm self-conscious about my size. Oh no. Oh no. So I think probably just going with the yellow is probably the best. What's the most yellow I can get? I guess this. Can't get the black sclera though. Lame. I care about this stuff. The hair. Okay. That's sort of it. 36. 30, no, 30, well, okay, now here we go, 40. That's close-ish. 40 is probably the closest we're gonna get. Is blue hair an option? That's close. Ooh, that's pretty spot on. That one pops in more though. Like that. The dark blue. With the black, perfect. Guess that'll also be 37. I don't like that, honestly. That looks terrible. This is kind of more what I actually. Ooh. Commander Connor, though? Commander Connor? Eyeshadow, eyeliner, cheek, makeup, dirt, piercings, tattoos, and we have tattoo options. Oh. Oh. That kind of makes up for the black sclera. Not really, but. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I guess. I'll take that. That's better than nothing, I guess. Total armor. Oh, I see. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinger Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Indeed. You may have lived a life that stripped the law of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. Definitely not a reason for your That's why previous employers turned you down, is it? Joining the doctorate seemed like a great way to solve your problems your work history may have caused. Prominent voice in your field until your penchant for folk contact, archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy of your success rate from retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well. Experience a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance. Join the Directorate, voting your life to bring order to the colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been right in the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Fortunately, the winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Oh, well, that's not even terrible. I thought it was like, oh, you joined the cops to avoid the backlash of the people trying to get you for your bad gambling. No, you just bet a cop that you would not become a cop, apparently. You never cared for their structure, they never cared for you, so much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures. You accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they aren't looking. Kind of like Gambler. Gambler kind of sounds like there's no real downsides to it. Lawbringer, Professor, Renegade. Roustabout. Roustabout kind of seems like the worst one, but like maybe the one that doesn't have any positives or negatives to it. The others, the rest of them all probably have some sort of positives and negatives that are associated with it. The Gambler kind of seems the most fun. And half my content being Arknights and Newsmake. Kind of lends to that. So yeah, we'll go with that. You're performing feats of strength, combat, you're in the force. Sliding or sprinting to hostilities are nothing down. Intelligent, able to use this upon respective skills, during skill slashing, specialize in one additional skill, specialized skills are 2 points. 20% campaign ability charged. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items to the same amount of crafting materials. You're lucky, things tend to go your way. Gambler with lucky? I mean, come on. Dexterous, able to move quickly with stealth. Power through even deadliest injuries, requires more than usual to take down combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds, first time you would have died each combat. Trade with words, give you discounts if enemies talking away 10% at discounts. Bodies must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as outlaw. Animated cookmates may be happy with others. Others are willing to forgive you for past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. That is pretty good too. But definitely taking lucky. I feel like having brilliant would be nice for skill points. Especially if, like, I don't know what the skill trees look like, so maybe getting more skill points would be nice. Innovative is also... Like, there's no real downside to any of these, but I'm just going to pick Witty for now just to see what negative traits we have options. Part of the years people don't like talking to you, reputation with manufacturing can never increase above neutral. Okay. You're recruited for your ability to plan or solve. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. Now, if I take another one, Okay, so those are the only two options. Or like four options. Okay, so you can only take two. I think I'm gonna take Brilliant and Lucky. I think simply. What if I? Suave and Abrasive would be kind of an interesting run. Or no, Witty and Abrasive. Always being neutral with everyone would kind of that'd be kind of dumb. Actually, kind of a waste of a pick. We're gonna go with Lucky and Blue. Change my mind. I'm gonna go with Lucky and Swap. What do you mean? Next. Two skills. Mechanical system difficulty. Or below your skill level can be fixed. +1 damage resistance. Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor. Engineering damage reduction. Engineering needs ability to act in knowledge of mechanical systems. Best engineers first further increase your defenses. Benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Okay. Explosives. Disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Plus some explosive damage, +1 damage resistance against explosives. Range damage and armor penetration. Ballistic shock plasma and bioguns. Okay. Allows you access to mechanical systems. Okay, hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Okay, that's actually nice. Just ignoring hack checks. Cool. Increases damages for companions. Okay. Picks at or difficulty opened. +1 evasion chance. Okay. Interesting. Melee. +some melee damage. -2% damage received while blocking. Medical skill increases maximum toxicity. Allowing more uses of medical inhaler at a time. Increased resistance to Zyranium poisoning. Okay. Okay. Reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Find more loot, track enemies, more effectively use enemy weak points. Oh. Speed checks difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Okay. I'm gonna take observation because the extra loot sounds like we're going to the lucky thing. And then I do like the engineering because I remember doing engineering in 1. And like I remember there was like a whole plot line with like these two engineers. And like you had and I having the background of engineering or the tag skill or whatever let me like converse with them and it let me set them up as lesbian lovers. That was fun. So I'm gonna take that again. Remember. Just me. Next. Lucky, ready, observation, engineering. Sounds good for me. Enemies have less health, do less damage. Yeah, it's gonna go normal. I'm an old bitch. Tired too. Oh, it took 30 minutes.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries
look, that was one time.
to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May
No.
the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
And also with you. Sweet. So we're like Flash Gordon or whatever. We have an objective. Okay. Remember the ship was like.
Commander, hey,
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Okay.
They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Oh yeah, I'm a legend.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time today. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Yeah.
Call should come through at the console.
Cool. Classic. Hit it at the right spots, you know? Yeah, we'll equip. Oh, it's my stuff. Streaming see the orders. A specific set of action for the local director system headquarters. Form an ether wave video message, sometimes directly from the chief of special operations, can be by multi-hit brief. They can also view new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. Okay. Oh yeah, so you use the best judgment. Okay, cool. Subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a U-Dead Foo. In triplicates, one for the tribunal, one for the records, and one for personal use. Okay. Investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, of companies, smuggling operations. Okay, nothing's beneath us. Okay, cool. Check the routes. Leave conversation. Anything else in here? Anything good? Smokes a cigarette lighter. Okay. Okay, I see you. Hiding smokes in the ventilations that they. The smoke goes straight out and doesn't trigger the alarms. Smart. Okay. Automatic ladders. Love and hate that at the same time. Anything good in here? Ooh, hello. Okay, cool. Okay. Medical supplies we can pilfer. Nope. Whose vitals those are supposed to be? Love that. Oh, okay.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Alright. Make us credentials used.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Only. I bet some time up. Let's skip forward.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Should be easy.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I think this one's probably better. So I don't wanna, you know, get on the bad side of the crew.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed.
Okay, maybe not.
To sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Huh. You better not compromise this mission, buddy.
Something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Not really.
Not to worry, Commander. Ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later.
Oh, there absolutely will not. One or both of them will die.
All that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the
I
same.
knew she would like it.
But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on
Okay,
our
but
mercy.
like, it's 5 cops against
How is it
like
any colony can be outside our jurisdiction?
an entire
That would make no
army.
sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purpleberry crunch?
Yeah, okay.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Oh yes, 100% by volume.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The Chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places.
Sure.
These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it. What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles, discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Okay. Need to talk to him now. He hates me. Oh well. Definitely don't agree with him, so that's fine. Horizon Point Station. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. You may still have a bounty, though. Really, there's something back here.
The protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is based. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Earl's Grey Tea. Is there a weight limit or anything? Doesn't seem like it.
Commander, Advarcher and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Stood.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
We should read it entirely. Hourly customer. Okay.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring without return to your greetings, subject. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Or misuse.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch preserve me, I knew it! I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Well,
I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
damn. Oh. That would be helpful. Well, I guess we gotta shoot our way out.
Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Let's see here. It's actually too low. Holy shit.
Next to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Still too low. Higher, I guess. Really, there's more that we can do. What's this go? Oh, that goes there. Okay. There's nothing good down here.
That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed.
Let's I can do something here. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, well, that was...
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
One or both of them is gonna be... There's no way. They're both living.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Ara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed?
Drilling
Being
in
awfully
progress.
quiet.
Observe this unit's dogged determination
How about
and
I,
its menial tasks, and
show you when
reapply
we get to where
yourself
we're
to your
going?
duties.
Here, go here. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's another way to get. Like going through there would have been my... Going through here's my only option. Oh, sweet.
Watson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh, Niles. I don't know if there's anything in here, but I still wanted to loot. There's nothing in here. So it's not worth killing him at all. So there's something over here. Oh boy, 1 scrap metal. That was worth it.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh no, it's locked. Okay. Attacking our enemies will prosper. Folks, weapons, slides, and effect. Preview your damage and prepare a powerful attack. It's not hit or charge shot with certain guns. When handy melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal power attack. Ah, that's why it was telling. That's why it, like. Throws that. Okay. Oh, +5 max health. Okay, cool.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving.
Yeah, I do not feel bad about killing anyone that dresses like that. Okay, that's some time there.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at
Get you for that!
They dropped out of seeking cover! Let us reconvene!
Seeking shelter! Maintaining perfection!
Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Thought I could, like, kill him quick enough. A lot of bagpipes though, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Like hacking. It seems like it would have come in handy quite a bit. Oh, I have so many lockpicks. Can't even do anything with them because I don't have any lockpicking skill though.
extraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh, that was not ideal.
Anybody see him? Quarry.
What's up, buddy? Where's your friend? Oh. Find this machine. Makes sense. That's
deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Juicy.
Whether against corrupt corporations, from one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is here your to fight. The Earth from one side is here of the galaxy fight for the right of all. The Earth
Give us a minute.
is
Something's not right.
your side.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember,
Oh, that might have been a mistake. Because now they may be aware of the other team, and that may be what killed them, actually.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Oh, he's got no arm.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent of Reed, we need an up... Updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Where's Pascal, though? They won't even let me try to find it. Yeah. There are a lot of them.
sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. Be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know
Speak.
this structure is only as strong as its basest element. The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Yes.
So be diligent. Failure will be met with severe
Stay in there, y'all. Yo, bring over here to the auto deck. Stick his little gooey nub in there. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
Yeah, sure. What's up, buddy?
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Please, tell
Buddy,
me
you should go
know
home.
what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol.
Sure, buddy.
Why would I need to convince myself? I know our emergency procedures as well as any subject. Well, maybe not any subject, but most. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in all circumstances. The functioning of our whole society depends on it. What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't...
Sure, buddy.
I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
That's fun.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am
Sure, buddy.
if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Oh hey, you built the bridge down.
No. Someone, turn the auto mechanicals off! Turn them off!
Oh, buddy. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, man?
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Fair. Station keycard, eh? I wish I could get in from the roof. That'd be so funny. This is a door I can open. I guess cross the bridge that he so kindly lowered for me. Good jump, buddy.
Shield Corps and escape this station.
Yes, ma'am. To be fair, I don't think I got him killed. I mean, I definitely did, but my character just. Level up. Oh. Okay. Good to know. That actually does not help me at all.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question. An explosive!
Wait. Outside of combat, okay. Okay. Kinda sick, not gonna lie. There.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Good thing I used all of my fucking food. Oh, hello. Oh, I have no money. Now I have money. Some food for later. Oh. Okay.
Seems like trouble.
Exit the blast! They would drop his leg. Grenade! Away! Be a good neighbor!
Manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The Skip Drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station. Who introduced the flaw into our perfect Skip Drive manufacturing process? We must all fulfill our duty, but none of us can do it alone.
Drawing near.
Something in here? Oh. What about that did? Oh.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone.
I just randomly killed a bunch of them. That'd be useful.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Excuse me?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Sure.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Shit. Holy fuck. Wait, is that mean our crew's dead too? Shit. Now what?
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Hate those plummeting games too. Damn, that whole first 2 hours is just a prologue? Okay. Do I even get to keep any of the shit I looted? So I looted a lot of stuff. I'm tired. Okay. 10th anniversary. Okay, so it's been 10 years. Wow.
They were out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
So I lived. It's okay.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Wait, she's still alive?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Oh.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Wait, how did he get out? But everyone else died? Okay. Minus 15% vendor prices, but minus 10% sell value. Sounds to me like a 5% discount. I will take that. I take a lockpick and hack, I think. I feel like that's... Yeah. The lumps get a perk. Hunter. You move an SMG. Oh. Right. I did get the game here. Can't use them both at the same time, whatever. Patient chance, damage distance, combat sprint speed. Okay. Oh. Dealing with total bits held. Okay, that's great. Oh, that only works once, or... Available, okay. Oil. But I can craft them. Lockpick 7. Holy shit. Oh, it resets up. Plus coming. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Group's quarters. Yes, this is Niles, because it's the only one with stuff in it. Don't make choice. Oh, so this is Niles right now. So,
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I'm guessing this is not supposed to be a tattoo, and it's supposed to be like facial scars. And I'm guessing that's a robotic eye. I wish I could have two different colored eyes, but whatever.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub. The sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
I'm tired. Don't want to keep playing so much. Still look at the game looking. Be faster down there. I know there isn't, but there should be.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. Okay, okay. Here's the new thing. Oh, it's in the gadgets. Okay. Boy, I wonder which two companions I'm gonna pick. Land on Paradise Island. Ugh. Go back here. What the fuck? That, it's good. How did it appear? It's really stuff there. Ow. That actually hurt. Alright. Oh no, I missed the thing. Never mind. Fake door. Oops. Okay. So lucky. Lucky Sprout for actually doing it. Doesn't really help much, but this seems a little too obvious. Fuck. Maybe I was saying. Didn't lose too much time then. Right. I hope there might be something useful there, but that's not. Okay.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay, thanks. What's in here?
For me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Receptors are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh.
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Using up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. Sweet.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Thanks. I'm also amazed. What I get? Sweet.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Hey, Nas.
My words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Sure thing, buddy.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Oh, one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds,
And all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
I have to dog action. So it should be a week back. Alright, we're back. Holy fuck, it is cold outside. Dog did not want to come in, just wanted to play and all that fresh powder.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares Commander Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Okay.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Okay.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Seem like the best value. Nice.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
I want to deal with you.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and
Lower middle management sounds like a good place to be.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
This isn't too small.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some...
I don't want that.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. You sound like you've got something percolating.
Lockpick 3 or explosives 3. At least I know what we need.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you too come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
That's true.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently? Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness.
No, I mean, I was frozen in space for 9 years, so, like, to me it was literally yesterday.
I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did, so you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Pay me to fix that.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Hey, you're welcome.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? You know what? You're right. Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Sweet.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Cheers. Okay.
Going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Don't need it. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it?
Hell yeah.
You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Always.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Alright.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Any more food I can take from you? Looks like a no. Oh, that's close by.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Oh.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Closing in.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Yikes.
Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Skill points available. Yeah, I need another pick. 2 picks. I have no points. I thought I got. Oh, okay. Just for one. Is there a trail of apples? Is a trail of apples, too. Oh. Okay.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
You seem interesting. I need a foil.
pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them.
Whoa.
Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I've actually been, like, just standing here.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Hey, good for you.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I want to learn more about taming thing, but... Okay. I don't particularly need the consequence I would make it.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Mints. Wait. Okay. Not bad. So less damage, but more magazine. A way higher rate of fire. Okay. It's not too bad.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Ooh.
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? Maybe you ought to start, because without a good reason, answer's still no.
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Void, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that Void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it. Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Fair.
Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Wait, what? She's distracted? Distracted herself?
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I need to up my hat next to me, whatever I guess.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Is that something they say? Rattler. Shot shells. Huh. That's interesting. Pistol, though. I mean, 5% is... Oops. Red trim circle windows.
Yes, if you no, if it's not there. Oh, if you can, if no,
Camp life is just splendid.
Oh, there's something else. I don't think that really helps me, so you know.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Buddy, get to the point.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
That's not a word.
I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm not
sure
the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Mm-hmm.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Thanks.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're here.
Hey, what's your pitch?
I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever
I don't really
function
like
again.
start.
Look forward to hearing your results.
I mean, I don't really heard them, but like, honestly. Okay. Some worse. More stuff. Whew. Yeah, let's do this one first, right?
Commander.
Some of it.
Your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Okay then. That might be, what's her name's house?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Yeah.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands, most useless to my research. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits.
Oh, gosh.
Safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Oh, this was crazy. Yes. Wildlife.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Space Ranger?
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I didn't buy one. What? So where's this spire they need me to jump up?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Are pretty nifty shoes.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose? Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
I assume I have to go plug it in somewhere. Amazing.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Ha! Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained.
Yes.
Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Ooh, it's hard. Change here. Are you kidding? I just timed up this whole time. It's crazy.
You ever find yourself with too much disposal?
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, Did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Fuck, that's right.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. The sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillowcase.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Aim to get hacked, you're not speech one. It's... Fuck. I gotta level up again. 4,000. How many keys did I need? 4, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the ship for I fast travel to the ship. Yes, cool. Pretty good. Okay, nice store ship though.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Sweet,
Injuries
thanks.
detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Mikasa, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. It is going good. Thank you for asking. I'm going to open the safe. Can't store stuff in here? What was the point? Where can I store stuff then? Where's my safe? Why can't I? Where do I store things? I just not get to store anything? Yeah, it's doing pretty well. As soon as I figure out if there's an inventory system on this ship, does not appear to be. Yeah, I've been everywhere. There's nowhere to sort. Let's... Defense shuttle. The ship, okay. Go back to this planet, and then I think that's gonna be more games. Like, I don't know what you mean by your games. I don't make games. But I stream games I play. Oh, now I have. Yeah, I stream other games. Alright, now that's... Before I forget, now that I have these jump boots, stuff that was up here that I could leave and not get. Oh wow, still kind of up there, huh? Alright. Now that I have that out of the way, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. was able to stream a little bit longer since I'm off for the week, but yeah. That is going to be the end of this one. I'm going to try and stream every day this week since I don't have to work. So hopefully there'll be a stream. Oh, I'm glad I bought that one. Right there. Cool. So probably more of this tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be the end of this one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.